What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for joining. Welcome, and it's old guy ADD here. I'm going to play some Mega Man 3. I'm going to play some Tetris and some GTA, and I think Cortina just said that she is feeling like coming back tomorrow night. So we might have a Cortina stream tomorrow evening. Alright, here we go. Onward with the Mega Man 4. Alright, let's start with Needle Man, who we always start with. What's up, Jacob Stinger? How you doing, buddy? Just gonna get my comments out here really quick. Just a second. What's up, Patty Kopacki? I just found out I got jury duty, and it's during a chiropractor appointment, and my Sean's wrestling me. Oh no, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, you're actually on the jury? Or are you being potentially selected, says Cortina. She just wants to know. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not. Hey, Annie Timberlake, welcome in. She said that she had to do jury duty once.
No, I served in it.
You served on a jury. Here we go. Welcome. Thank you for the react. Appreciate it. Here we go. Mega Man 3 used to be so tough, and now I just love this game. All I know is they will know about that appointment that took me 2 months to get. Man.
For real.
For real, seriously. You're playing Tetris? I've been so addicted to that lately. Yes, I'll be playing Tetris after Mega Man. And then GTA5. Yeah, I've been very addicted to Tetris also. What's happening, Gerald? How you doing, buddy? You shit fit. Oh, man. There we go. Call him a shit face. What's happening? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Here we go. Playing some Mega Man 3. Love this game. Oh, I gotta turn on Tickfinity. What's up? How you doing? There we go. Oh, I have it open, luckily. All I gotta do is start it. Sweet. Oh, I didn't get any coffee. Let me get some mushroom coffee here in a little bit. That won't take us long. Oh, man. Hey, Ugly Armadillo, welcome in. I thought that was Eli for a minute. No, like crying. It sounded like a cry. The door. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Never been good at playing Mega Man. I don't have another gun to switch to, Timmy, but how about say hello instead of coming in backseat gaming? Welcome in, Timmy. I do not need any help, and hey, barely still a W. A W is still a W. I'd like to see you beat him with just your Buster. I do that on purpose. Thank you, Timmy. Appreciate that. I do that on purpose so I can get the rush jet immediately. That's a hard fight, though. Yeah, W is still a W, right, Annie? Oh, we got a $50 Walmart gift card, right? On a PlayStation's like 464, PlayStation 5. We could use the Walmart gift card towards the PlayStation 5. Yeah, let's do that. Let's shower you this year in gifts. We're gonna get Tortino a PlayStation 5. Or other games too. I think there's lots of opportunity there. We have so many games that we need to play together. Dude, thank you so much, Eric Brandon Hall. Thank you for the 50 stars, man. How are you? That does get it started, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I had a great Christmas. Thank you. We have 5 kids and they were all happy as heck.
Here's some stars to get you started at.
You fucking rock,
Love your
Eric.
streams. Mega Man always a fave.
Roshi? Broccoli? Just give it up. It's all over.
Hashtag Eric. Now see, now I have Rush Jet for this part right here. There we go. Hell yeah, Eric. You see that so much easier when you get that rush jet early. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mega Man is just a game of repetition, you know? The more you play it, the better you get. So if you're crappy at Mega Man, you know, no worries. You get there. My daughter had a great Christmas as well. She wanted Minnie Mouse, so we got her everything. Oh, that's so cute. Our daughter loves Minnie Mouse too. We used to think her middle name was Minnie Mouse, said Corinne. That's my lady's name. And now she's obsessed with unicorns, but she still loves Minnie Mouse. That's really neat. Yeah, it does look way better. People buy those like crazy. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for joining. What's up, Hollow Abyss? Sean Lamoth and Kid Jackson, thank you for the reacts. One Coin Ray, dude, awesome. Thank you, Kid Jackson. Welcome in. Love One Coin. He's super cool. Chocked full of talent. Hollow Abyss said, I'm doing good. Fantastic, man. One Coin in the house. What's up, Ken Ross? How you doing? Pliers. What is it? I have that Gerber knife over here. Okay. He is really trying. Our son is trying so hard to do full sentences. He's called for you, babe.
What, mommy or daddy?
No. He's just tired. This is what he does every night. Hey, Jason Rudkin, welcome in. He does this every night. Our son has a freak out every evening, basically, right now. He is not just liking going to bed. It's typical 3-year-old, though. Oh, Hollow Abyss, thanks for stopping in for 2 seconds. I appreciate it. I really actually do. Thanks for coming in. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. What's up, Jason Rudkin? What was OneCoin playing tonight? Yeah, I think we're definitely going to buy Corinne a PlayStation 5. So we're going to use that Walmart gift card. There we go. I feel his pain. I don't like going to bed either, right, Josh? Just chilling, bro. Glad you're doing well with the new baby. We are. Thank you. We're kind of experts at this point, which is awesome. So thank you. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Thanks for the well wishes. We're not experts, but you know, I mean, we're on our 3rd newborn, so like on our 3rd new baby and her 5th. So, you know, by this point, I'm just I already know what I'm gonna do. I've never bought baby food for any of my kids. I've made all the baby food by straining it and crushing it. Crushing pears and apples and oranges and bananas and, you know, making baby food, crushing, you know, just all sorts of different stuff. Mashed potatoes, tapioca. You know, you can even mix like what I'll do for like the first few months to get them on solid food, like around 3-ish months, is I'll mix some baby cereal with some formula. You know, so I already know everything I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be fun. I enjoy it. I like being a dad. The big, huge sense of purpose, and I like it. I like what Eminem said about his kids, man. Eminem's mad at his dad for like never trying to come find him or whatever. Thank you so much. Yeah. You know, or like, you know, never caring about him really. And he said, if my kids were at the edge of the earth, I don't care how I'd get there. I'd find them. I'd get there. No car, no plane, no nothing. You know, I'd get there. You know, so yeah. I like what Eminem said about that. Thank you so much, Joe Gamer. Welcome in, man. How are you? Thank you so much for lighting it up. Holy shit balls. Appreciate it. You are slamming my face with fireworks. Thank you. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate you, Niall. That's a little heavy for him, isn't it? Might need to be tucked in. You can set him on his bed and give him a hug so you don't have to pick him up, walk him to his bed, set him... Huh? What? Oh, he probably wants that Ovaltine again. We do Ovaltine around here for chocolate milk. The password for this level is so unique with the chart dots. I agree, Timmy Paul. Have you heard this manga series Snow Cook? No, I haven't. Candle CK Maker, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for chatting. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. I don't get into talking about my kids on here, but Biggest blessings ever are my kids. Yeah, you know what? I respect that. I respect that. You know, I mean, I'm really super embedded with my community, and I just had a new baby. And, you know, did I ever get the secret level in Mega Man 3? I don't think so, JP Sense. How are you? Ovaltine is so good. I do love Ovaltine. I like the health benefits of it, too. I think tomorrow I'm going to start trying to work out with my VR. I haven't done a workout in a while, but I'm going to. Yeah, Ovaltine is good. I agree. But oh yeah, the super jump and not being able to fall. I know about that one. I just didn't know what you were talking about at first. If you would have said, have you done the second controller secret, I would have known what you were talking about. But yeah, JP Sense, that's cool. Yeah, I do know about that. The super jump. ADDR. Man, see, now that's bullshit. I'm gonna get a lot of E-tanks in this. I'm not losing this battle. That was bull. Get wrecked, Shadow Man. What's up, Yoshi? How are you? Be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
Does he look like a bitch? What? One more goddamn time. Does he look like a bitch? What? One more goddamn time.
Hey, BG Turbo. What did he do? Well, just set it on his bed. It's okay. You know, he's 3. He's just being a 3-year-old. Hey, babe, you want to come in here and talk to the community for a minute while I tuck him in? All right, here. Don't play, because I don't have any rewind. Just talk. I love it. She's terrible at Mega Man. No offense. What?
Whatever. Hey everybody. I cannot see anything without my glasses, but hi. I do have this Zelda perler bead kit that ADD got me for Christmas. So, yo! Hi! Hi Tristan! Hi Sean! Hi JP! Hi Jason! I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. I took some painkillers because where I had my C-section really hurts. Hi Brian! But yeah, I did some practice perler bead kits because I've never done them in my adult life, at least. So I can make this look really good. Hi Zane! Be careful, infections are bad. I know. That's a little bit what I'm worried about, but I'm gonna call my doctor tomorrow. Because it feels like I feel okay except for where I was cut. And that is where I'm having a lot of my pain, and it's sensitive to the touch. Which I understand that could just be a normal thing, but also, you know, it's just scary.
Like, literally.
I hope you feel better. Thank you. Oh, did you give him a hug?
Yeah.
I told him I'm gonna try. This is gonna be huge. It needs 6 large pegboards. I bought 4. I'm dumb.
Say it.
Well, that's sad. I don't have enough pegboards.
Darn, you have to order something else off Amazon.
2 days.
Well, we can go to the Hobby Lobby tomorrow. Okay. We can go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow. We can go UPS store and return those pants and that thing. We got a lot to do tomorrow. Oh yay! We don't have to go anywhere else tomorrow. No Hobby Lobby.
Sarah told me that Costco has this really yummy lotto right.
I've seen more of my wife, my first wife's C-section. They have what, babe? They have lemon gelato.
Wife's?
Jason Rudkin said he saw more of his first wife's C-section. Yeah, I'm working on my first wife right now. Just kidding, sweetie. No, babe, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, ADD is the one who texts relationship.
Yeah, that's true. Looks like a C.
I don't think.
I know, sweetie.
But I have decided.
Hey, Big Pun Queen. Big Pun Queen says, hey, Cortina. I don't really use a whole lot of secrets when I play this game, but that's neat. A secret to get invincible. I don't really want that. I like to be able to get hit. Where's the fun if you can't, you know, like unalive in one of these games? Like going through these games, not getting hit, you might as well just watch a speed run at that point. I don't know. Personally, for me, like getting good enough to like get through a level without being hit, that's more exciting. I wish I wasn't going through another divorce. I love my second wife. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really am. That sucks. Ashley says you two are adorable. Well, I am very sorry about that. You and Cortina are so sweet. I aspired to have a relationship like that. I appreciate that. Well, you know, we don't get along all the time, but we get along 99% of the time. But there are things that we've disagreed on, but we rarely ever argue, you know, and just because she just does everything I say. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, that's not it. But we do talk about everything pretty much. Like we don't leave any stone unturned. And you know, in our first few years of being together, we were also, you know, so busy mimicking rabbits that, you know, like we didn't have time to fight. Why we have so many kids. Yep, you can't make people love you, that's for sure. You're right about that. You know, but you can always try harder the next time, or try less. I don't know. Sometimes that works. I mean, for me it worked. Over the years, yeah, absolutely. Because in my early teens and early 20s, I was very needy and would, you know, didn't know how to be myself at the same time as be with someone. I engulfed myself in that person and forgot who I was, forgot who my friends were, and forgot to stay interesting. Because half the you know, like, you know, when you get with someone, you don't want to stop being the person you are. You don't want to quit doing the things that you're doing. You want to continue to do those things and continue to have your own person. And that's one thing I think we both do well. We both have a lot of hobbies that we're into, you know, collecting, and you like to build things, and we just have other things to, you know, like, I think that where people get caught up in relationships is they forget that that person is not there to complete their happiness. You know, they are there to
complement your life and make your life more enjoyable, but you should be able to be happy regardless whether you're with someone or not, you know. And that's where a lot of relationships fail, is they, you know, people rely on the person for their happiness and they get resentful, and then, but what they don't realize is, and what I didn't realize back then and what I had to realize is, you got to create your own happiness. And then, you know, like, you gotta, even if you don't fully love yourself, you still have to be happy with yourself. You know, if you're not happy with yourself, it's just not fair to rely on someone for all of your happiness, you know. So that's where a lot of relationships do fail. That's one thing that Cortina and I, you know, have got down, is we, you know, we just both try to, even though we both have huge anxiety, you know, creating your own happiness is hard. You know, it's something you have to constantly work on. Part of it is just finding things to do and finding things to be into and finding ways to entertain yourself, you know, and not relying on that person to entertain you all the time. You know, read a book or go watch something, or, you know, have a hobby, go build some Legos, go read a, you know, go, you know. But I would say that if you want to learn something with someone, you know, it is important also to do things together, to build things together, to, you know, to create things together, because that can form a bond too. You know, if you're going to build a puzzle, you know, and the other person isn't doing anything, offer to put the puzzle together with them. You know, I don't know. Yeah, right. Accept things you can't control. That's so hard. That's so hard. You know, I just had to do that recently, unfortunately. I had a big situation that I couldn't control. Facebook had messed up on my pay for a month, and they messed up, and I was waiting at the end of November to be paid for October, like I normally am every month. Thank you, Angelo. And it didn't go through. My payout said failed, and that was awful. You know, that was terrible. And I was very stressed during a lot of it, you know, but I couldn't control it. But I was stressed, and I finally got paid for everything this month. It was like a Christmas miracle. I even got paid early. You know, it was supposed to come on the 23rd. What's up, Mangelo? But everything did get paid out, and at this point I can say that every cent that's ever come into Facebook for this page, I've gotten paid, which is amazing. But that was tough too. Yeah, things you can't control is one of the hardest things to overcome, man. Seriously. I would say Cortina and I do bicker a little bit here and there. We definitely bicker. That's because I'm pretty direct too. But I think it's also a good thing. But yeah, I would say, like, for anybody who's out there, like, wanting a relationship, yearning for a relationship, start, like, just, you know, just start working on yourself. You know, go do things. Learn how to have fun by yourself. It's so important. Angela, welcome in. Hot in here now. Are you hot? Anyway, now that I'm done being Dr. Phil, thank you everybody for joining. Welcome in. Dr. Phil says this is a game stream, not a relationship stream. Just kidding, y'all. That was a good conversation, I feel like, but I am gonna move on. But I appreciate your compliment on Cortina and I. We really do have a great time being together. I recently got a relationship. I really wanted to work, but it's going nowhere. I'm focused on working on rebuilding currently. Hey, there you go. Thank you so much, Angela. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, good luck on that. Seriously. I appreciate that. Go do something. You know what the most fun thing? So you know what's funny is when I was younger, me and my buddies had a saying,
Hello,
and it was
sir.
the best way to
Cool
get over
face.
someone is get under someone.
Okay,
But anyway,
that's inappropriate.
but no, it's not. It's not true. You know.
I'm gonna end up with a rebound.
Been there. Oh man.
Been there?
Oh yeah. Anyway. Angelo the Mangelo, you freaking rock, dude.
The rebound relationship.
No. Every story out there Cortina has to compare herself to. I can't even have a crush on Jessica Rabbit, man. I'll tell you who's hot though. Elizabeth Olsen. No, she's not. Now Cortina's saying, oh good, we'll just go find Elizabeth Olsen and have her have your damn babies. And now she's saying, I'm not good enough. Oh my god. That's what happens when I mention Hollywood crushes. Cortina starts getting all sad. Hey, Niall said yes, Britney Spears. You want her to do a knife dance around you? I remember doing the 2-controller cheat. Hell yeah, Tam Peters, welcome in. Don't forget Stellar Blade. You're making Cortina growl like a dog. You're about to touch her food bowl. I don't think that's very good advice, no. The best way to get over someone.
Yeah.
Cortina gonna get you. Today, the kids watched little. Oh, so yesterday, by the way, for anybody who hasn't heard, the kids watched Toy Story 1 through 4 yesterday. No, Toy Story 1 and halfway through 3, and then today they watched the rest of 3 and all of 4. And then no, that was yesterday. We watched it later in the evening. So all day yesterday, we watched all 4 Toy Stories, and then today we watched Little Mermaid 1 and 2, and then we watched The Fox and the Hound 1 and 2. Thank you again, Mangelo, for the stars, dude. You freaking rock, man. How was your day? Hope you're enjoying your football. Your foosball. Which boss am I on? Oh, man, I forget. I think 7 or 8 at this point. Levada, hello. And a tarantula. A triangular tatas from Lara Croft. Yep. All at one point in 1998, if you were playing Tomb Raider, you definitely tried to make her stand close to the wall. My daughter was more of a Disney baby. Just liking and sharing, going back to my Android game. I'm in an event. See you later. I'm not important to Chris. Bye, Chris. I'm just kidding. Take care, buddy. Hey, Heaven, what's up? How you doing? Act Not Raid. Welcome, welcome. Which Toy Story is the best for you guys? I like the first one. I'm super nostalgic for the first one. I'll admit it. Angelo said, thanks for the raid. So we're on number 8, Tam. Tim Tam. Sheldon Burgess, welcome in. Oh man. Act Not Raid.
What's good, G?
Hello, hello, Joseph Pruitt. That's one Disney movie I haven't seen. What Disney movie? What Disney movie? I hope they enjoy The Fox and the Hound. That's one of my favorite movies. Yeah, you know what? My son was like, that's my favorite movie now. He loved it. My stepson loved it. He loved the second one also. They're loving these old Disney movies. We also watched Lady and the Tramp a while back. Dude, sometimes when I watch these Disney movies, I get such a rush of nostalgia that I get choked up. Hey, what's good, Errol? How you doing, man? Repost. Can you sound that horn one more time, sir? The Habs beat the Tampa Bay. Fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely. I got you, brother. For sure. My son got absolutely terrified of the scene where Mufasa died in The Lion King and still feel bad to this day. What's up, Acknot? Thanks for the raid, dude. How are you? Welcome in, man. What were you playing? Arrow with the freaking DJ Glass Cat. Thank you so much, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you, Act Not. Yeah, you know what? I got scared of that when I was a kid. We just watched Lion King recently.
Yeah, and they got scared.
Yep, they
Love
did
me
get
some
scared of
Mega
that part.
Man.
Hey, Elliot Laura, welcome in, man. Fox and the Hound will get you choked up. Which Mega Man is? Oh, how's Mega Man? It was Fall Guys tonight? Dude, awesome. Mega Man's going great. Thanks for asking, dude. This
Which
is Mega
one
Man
this
3.
one?
Mega Man 3, Errol. I just beat Star Fox 64 earlier, too. I will be sure to sit down with a box of Kleenex when I do watch it. It is a good movie. Good to see you, Act Not. Thanks for joining, dude. Thanks everybody who joined from Act Not stream.
Mega Man to the best.
Mega Man 2 is the best. Funnest Mega Man. I love this Mega Man so much. Although this Mega Man is a big mishmash of like, I don't know what to do next because Mega Man 2 is so popular and I don't know if this one will stand on its own legs, so let's make it a little bit more like Mega Man 2, but add new stuff. It was still really good, but they were definitely riding on the coattails of Mega Man 2 on this game. I don't know, sweetie. Here we go. Coming in with the Act Not raid. Hell yeah, Marlon Dupree. Nice. I need to take on Star Fox. I love that game. I beat the hardest last boss today, but I took like an odd route to it. I took like an easy, normal, hard route, basically. Because I missed the first secret, but then I hit the second one. Double bosses is an unbeatable introduction to gaming. Yeah, dude, for that part. What's up, everyone? Happy Sunday, says Annie Timberlake. Yep, I do talk about my kids a lot because that is a lot of what's going on in my life every day. But I also do still try to keep the conversation geared towards food, gaming, whatever anybody wants to talk about for the most part. I just try to leave out politics, religion, and anything mostly controversial for anyone's in here.
Kids.
I do have so many kids. I have 5. Right, I know. You know what? It's fun though. It is fun. I enjoy it. That's true. I had no kids 5 years ago. And then Cortina decided to start watching my stream. When do you sleep? Shadow Man. Let's see here. I usually sleep between like 2 to 3 a.m. to like 9 to 10 a.m. Today I slept till like noon. But all my kids sleep late too. Like Lucas and Tabby slept till freaking 11 o'clock today. Owen was up, but Owen just hung out in his room. Even Eli slept till like 11. They all are night owls. ADD as a kid for every Mega Man game there is, practically. Cool shirt. Zeke the plumber. Zeke the plumber. Yeah, I was scared of Zeke the plumber too. That was a crazy episode. I take the plunger and I stick it on your face. Yeah,
My fam were cops and military. Early risers, we all are.
There you go. Yeah, see, my dad was military, but I just always loved sleeping in.
Listening to this, it's too late. They found your snack stash.
ADD is playing a Mega Man for having 12. Oh my god, that'd be terrible. Oh my god, 12 kids. Good lord, please don't wish that on me. Kid Jackson. Oh no 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 no. Thank you again, Errol.
Mega Man 69,420 nice.
Oh my god, that'd be awful. Damn it. I hate these levels. I honestly do. I think they're so stupid and they feel tacked on. If I do die again, I'm rage quitting and doing the Breakman cheat where you get every weapon you start at Breakman after these are over.
Too late, they found your candy stash. Mega Man sound effects would make great text tones, ringtones, etc.
They would. Shadow Man's level is amazing. No need to argue there. I know what you mean though, I'm just being silly. What's up, Chris Ogle? How you doing? Alright, let's do this. What's up, Jay? Dude, thank you for the huge drop earlier, man. Dude, you're amazing. Thank you. I mean, are you serious? On Mega Man 2 on Nintendo, I can fucking stand behind it at Shadow Man. That's stupid. Okay, now at least I know I can't stand behind him, so I won't. That's so stupid, though. Test it out. Mega Man 2, regular Nintendo, you can stand behind him. That's so fucking stupid. That's bullshit.
You can.
Yeah, that's horse shit.
That makes me very angry. So angry, in fact, I will destroy it with my space
Manifest the wind
modulator.
brother.
Ooh, that darn rabbit.
Marvin the Martian, yes,
Marvin
sir.
the Martian.
Hey, thank you so much for the 200 stars, Chris.
I will no longer destroy you with my space modulator, thank you.
Kind of a mix between Marvin and Kermit, because my Kermit voice is practically no different.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows?
Think when. Just win.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, ADD sucks again. Ooh, that feels good. Thank you for turning on the fan. The stream avatars is
Concentrate.
not on. Thank you. Concentrate. Concentrate. Hard. Bill's mom concentrates.
How's wifey?
She's doing great. She's doing good. She's healing well. Her eye is feeling better. She was having pressure under her eye for a little bit.
High five.
Hell yeah. Thank you for asking, Errol. Latency on the end of Facebook. Uh-oh. Yeah. There, Roy Harridge, there's right. You're right. There is latency. If you don't want any latency, the best place for like no latency, I think, would probably be like probably TikTok, to be honest with you, or Twitch. But you know, people seem to not to mind it.
Did you hear about the new movie called Constipation? If you didn't, it never came out. TikTok nice and clear.
Yes, for sure. Your mom goes to college. Good lord, what luck. Wow. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. The game is like never that nice. Oh yeah, she'll be starting streaming again tomorrow, everybody, by the way. More than likely. If she's feeling good. I bet I can throw a football over the mountains. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go make a cup of mushroom coffee. Please do me a favor and hang out. It'll only take me a minute. I would ask Cortina to come over here and talk with y'all, but she's no longer dressed for that. She's dressed for, you know, more of a catalog at this point.
I'll check you tomorrow, Broadier.
Yeah, why not? I just did it on a whim. This is it, by the way. This is what I have. This 10 mushroom coffee. It's very comparable to Rise mushroom coffee. I don't like paying $60 for a bag of something with 30 servings in it. So I'd rather pay for very similar something with 60 servings for $20. All right, let's see here. Hey, thank you so much, Errol. Take care, dude. Thanks for waiting, everybody. We had a lot of people wait. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, Elbganzale, welcome in. Nice to see you in here. I told you guys last time I played this I would do the regular levels, like all the levels all the way through. So thank you, Anna Maria, for the heart. I appreciate you so much. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Anna Maria. Mega Man 3 is equally as good to Mega Man 2. I agree. I actually would honestly go to say that I probably like Mega Man. Fuck this game. Just kidding. Yeah, I do like this game as much as I like Mega Man 2. Good. I figured that would get a laugh. He said maybe, but at least you would think. Huh. Let's see here. I don't chew gum for the jaw injuries from MMA sports and had to bite down on a mouthpiece. Gotcha. Fair enough. I had a few nickels and dimes I can toss at him. I'm his coin purse. Hey, thank you so much, Anna Maria. Thank you for the donations to the face. Isn't it Sparkman yet again? Who is it who hurts this guy? Hey Dude, remember that show? Oh, I love Hey Dude. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make a home out on the range. Start your horse and come along. 'Cause you can't get a ride if you can't hang on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yay, yippee-ki-yay, what? Like the cowboys say. I don't know what he said there. Yippee-ki-yay, yay, get along, little doggy, till the break of day. Haha, better watch out for them horse, of whatever he said in that killer cacti. Hey, dude. Oh, yeah. Classic ADD. You know, they had so many famous people in Pete and Pete, like Michael Stipe was in there and stuff. There was a lot of famous people, and I think it was somebody from Red Hot Chili Peppers was in there too. Played the dad of the main girl. I didn't realize you were wearing a Salute Your Shorts shirt before I asked. Yes, Iggy Pop, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, Clyde. Oh no. That is not good. No. Bit Brigade. I think I've seen that. Pete and Pete ruled. What channel is Bit Brigade on? Please refresh my memory. Way harder than he has any business being. They're a band. I have heard of them. Yes, I have heard of them. Yeah, for a while I was really good friends with Sonic Boom. And I used to listen to The Advantage. Good night, Angelo. Take care, buddy. Thanks for everything, dude. You need to have a bouncing ball on the lyrics of your subtitles. Wouldn't that be great? Dude, Angelo, did I miss 200 stars from you? I don't think I... Oh, I might have missed it. Dude, thank you so much, Angelo. I'm so sorry if I missed your stars, brother. I did not mean to. I think you might have set those while I was gone. Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers. He has more of a Denny's dance booty. Oh my gosh. Ha ha ha. I'll hold you in. I do know that song. That's a great song too. Good night, Mangelo. No, Pete and Pete was 2 seasons, I think. Maybe 3. I loved Pete and Pete. And I liked it all the way through, too. That series was so good. Like, I really liked the shop episodes. I feel like I grew with Pete and Pete. Like, while they were doing episodes about shop, I was literally taking shop in school. You know, that was like not watching it while I was in school, but you know what I mean? Like, that was something I was actively... It was an elective of mine in school. I loved shop class. I loved metalwork class. I loved all those. Like, I made a toolbox, I made a speaker box, I made wooden shelves and stuff, made all kinds of stuff. I remember I made my dad a toolbox. I was really proud of it. And he liked it. He thought it was neat. Told me how good I did with my pop rivets and stuff like that. It was good. It was good. It was neat. Here we go. And boom. Home Improvement was good. I liked that show. Ooh. Yeah, I liked Home Improvement. Always been a huge fan of The Simpsons, too. Here we go. My brother has the cutting board I made for my mom back in junior high. That's awesome. Man, he is tough in this game. Hey, see you later, Clayton. Shit, that was my fault. No one else's. That was dumb. Fuck. Oh, at least the checkpoints don't suck. That could have been a lot worse. Glenn, hope you're feeling better. Glenn, everything okay? Were you saying that you felt sick earlier? Here we go. Oh man. Man, you know what I want is some boiled peanuts, y'all. Boiled peanuts, you can get them from freaking Bandanas and they're amazing. Kind of want to go to Bandanas tomorrow. Their food's so good. I've been craving barbecue for a while. I need that succulent meat. The barbecue's freaking delicious. Love it. Welcome, welcome in everybody. Thanks for joining. Hope you're all doing well. Here we go. Was anybody watching the Three Stooges back in the day at this time on a Saturday night? Oh, I totally was. You had barbecue a week ago? Dude, oh, I love barbecue so much. Now, technically, I had some smoked meat recently on Christmas. Boiled peanuts, I never knew people eat peanuts like, oh yeah, it's so good too. Boil them, shell and all. Who in here has had boiled peanuts? I'm in Buffalo. We only eat wings. Boiled peanuts is a southern delicacy, yes, and the state I'm in, Missouri, is considered the most northern southern state. My uncle lives in Buffalo. I was watching the Simpsons video before this. We have one of those bars where you just throw peanuts on the... Yeah, we have one of those too. Called Texas Roadhouse. I get boiled peanuts in September. Hell yeah, boiled peanuts is a southern delicacy, you're right. Yes, they show the Three Stooges and Little Rascals too. I loved watching Three Stooges. Yes. Yes, it very much is. We used to boil them in the summer, said Tim. I knew I had a bunch of homies out there who loved boiled peanuts, man. I'm gonna start planning my Halloween games. I know I'm already thinking about Halloween. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna start planning it probably around July. I'm gonna start planning my games for September and October. I'm thinking about my Valentine's Day games, rescuing the princess and shit, Easter games, Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle and freaking Tiny Toons and shit, playing as rabbits. Trying to think of what to play for New Year's. Definitely planning a big long stream on New Year's. Cortina will probably stream with me. Maybe a co-op stream of Mario World. I mean, can't go wrong with Mario World. I think that would do great. Never had boiled peanuts. I bet you would love them, Leveda. Personally, for me, I love salty nuts. And they are delicious. You know, because the nuts sit in the juice for so long, and then you get to drink all the nut juice afterwards. No, I'm just kidding. Mikey and I will be married 13 years on Valentine's Day. That's awesome. What's up, Chris Knapp? How you doing? Congratulations to you. Yes, Mario would shoot fireworks at the end. Yes. Here's a great stupid question. Why can't I donate on YouTube? You know what? That is a good question. And so here soon I'm gonna have super chats, but in the pinned comment is a thing that I use called SteamLabs, and SteamLabs is amazing. You just create a quick account, you connect your you connect it, and then it'll pop up for you on SteamLabs. It is amazing. So let's see here. SteamLabs is awesome, super easy to use, and it does do a pop-up too for like whenever you donate. It pops up and shows who donated and the name of the donator. It pops up on screen, and you can even type stuff, and it'll say it. So it'll pop up with an alert on there. Who do I use for this guy? I forget. Oh, it's Shadow Man. It's Top Man, isn't it? I fucking hate having to use Top Man on this bastard. It's so stupid. Yeah, so SteamLabs is amazing, but I am going to get the option to donate on YouTube here real soon. With super chats. So that's an awesome question. Thank you for asking that. Which one gives you the most return for donations? Just curious. To be 1000% honest, SteamLabs. But all of them are amazing. But honestly, Facebook is the second closest. Facebook is really good about that if you use the link. You'll wait for that? Not a problem, Chris. Keep in mind, just in case you're wondering, there has been almost $500 donated to SteamLabs this month, and I am trying to get to 2,000 by the 16th. So if you do use SteamLabs, I will be very, very thankful. It's super easy. A lot of bigger YouTubers use it. That's what they prefer, actually, because that you're here for dude. You do whatever makes you comfortable. I just love having you here chatting. But I will say that SteamLabs is amazing. So there we go. If we do have anybody who comes in and asks that same question, Chris, if you could direct them towards SteamLabs, that'd be awesome. Like if they ask the same question, like how do I donate on here? The classic Proto Man whistle, because SteamLabs is amazing. It really is very cool. Very easy. But yes, for sure. Whatever makes you comfortable, brother. Normally I like to skip that section because I feel like it's useless. I think Mega Man 3 should be about an hour. I can't go on YouTube anymore. My account was wrongfully terminated. Oh no. That sucks. Here we go. There we go. But yeah, I'll be honest, that Stars is where the majority of my income from streaming comes from, which I really appreciate. But it's really cool to have, you know, not just have to rely on one anymore, because that was a scary thing for a while. And now if something ever happens again to any one of them, there's more to rely on. That is a scary thing. Definitely if you stream, I'm gonna tell you right now, do not put all your eggs in one basket. Definitely multi-stream. Build communities in multiple places. I can't wait to see, you know, I don't want 7 years to go by, that's for sure, but I am excited to see, like, you know, after building a community, it took me about 2 years to go full-time on Facebook, which is amazing. I'm very thankful. But I'm very excited to see what the future brings with Facebook and the other 3 platforms now. And I think starting tomorrow, I'm going to start going live on Kick at the same time also. Because I have the option to get gift subs on there, and people do send gift subs over there. Ivana, get Roshanko! Thanks for joining. You're originally from Washington, just wrote it down. Hell yeah. Even if you don't use it, Chris, maybe since you're kind of wanting to be like a mod over here, maybe just check it out for shits and giggles, you know, like just see what you think about it, you know, no pressure, no rush ever, but you know, even if you don't use it for donos, just check it out so you know how it works, so you can, like, you know, if I'm not here or I don't see the comment, you can kind of give someone an idea of how to use it, you know, so because it is really easy and awesome. Here we go. All right, we're not going to need to go through here again, more than likely. Here we go. All right, sweet. Where from? Let's see here. Fat Clat. What's up, Fat Clat? How you doing, buddy? Let's face it, Levada, the Hennikas and Clats are like peas and carrots. You sure are. Yours is March 8th. Congrats, March 12th. It will be 25 years for me and my wife. That's awesome, dude. That's crazy awesome. What the hell, said Kid Jackson. Yes, they shoot fireworks at the end. Hot boiled peanuts are the shit. Fuck yeah, Fat Clat. Fat Clat's my spirit animal. Let's see here. Catching up on comments real quick. So do you get to battle that guy? Yes, eventually. Lake Forest Park is where I was born. Then we moved down to Bonnie Lake, and now my family and I are in Lake Stevens. There you go. I just beat Mega Man 11. Congratulations, man. How are you, Daquan? Yeah. Could be. Oh man, really? There we go. Me too, Hanukkah. Jay. What's up, man? I'm old. This boss is in 11 too. Yeah, I'm you know, 42. Welcome in. I'm powering through the X series right now. Boy, some of those were brutal. Yeah, they are. For real, seriously. This is Andy Watson's favorite music in the game. Pretty sure. That boss was annoying, I agree. Here we go. There's a lot of games on sale right now on the Switch. 6,000 different games on sale right now in the great deals section. That's just crazy. Why would anybody jump up there and destroy that guy? No reason. Just run past him. Well, I guess unless you really are going for completing every enemy. I told my wife I wanted her to come watch me play my video games. She was like, why? I said, during battle, I need you to watch my health bar and look for enemies. Fair enough. Most of my bosses were annoying. Yeah, I'm checking it out, and it's about quality, not quantity, and you absolutely have that. Hey, I appreciate it, man. That is true. We do attract some quality people. That is for sure. Ivana, thank you for the share. Hi, Jay. I'm acting like my own cheese and milk at work, Gonzalez. That boss was annoying. What? So stupid. Come on. All right, let's get this. There we go. Yay, Mega Man 3. What's up, Daryl Adams? What's your main stream platform? Facebook and Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. All of them. They're all my mains, but if if I would say the one that has the most monetary support, it would definitely be Facebook, and TikTok would be very close behind that, and then SteamLabs would be very, very close behind that, and Twitch would be a little bit further back behind those, but it's still appreciated. But that's a good question. Me too, me too. Spirit Scribe, how are you? I feel I manscape with Brillo Bads. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's late. Blessed. So much lag with these mobs. Here we go. hot in here. You don't think it's hot in here? What do you mean how? It's freaking hot. My temperature is not feeling comfortable. Probably. Because it would be freezing if it wasn't? Easy Gemini for sure. Didn't even need it. Anthony Chandler, welcome in. Take your. Oh my god. Shut up, Backlight. You're funny. I don't think I can stream shirtless. Besides, no one wants to see that. I mean, I am in shape. Round is a shape. What Mega Man is this? I just found my mom's old NES. And that game looks cool. That's awesome, man. Well, dude, very cool. Good luck with that. I hope you enjoy. Well, this is on regular NES. He said he just found this. His mom's old Nintendo. Found his mom's old Nintendo. Not his brother's or his sister's. His mom's. We are that old. You want to see these egg cups? Anthony said, "Hey Philly, love your new profile picture, Anthony." Anthony and I are really good friends, by the way. I don't know if anybody here knows that. We look a lot alike too. Just kidding, being silly. No, but we are very, very good friends. Anthony is a huge friend of the family. My kids love him. Welcome in, Anthony. How you doing, buddy? Oh my god, the nipples alone are... Oh my god, you're terrible. Thank you, ADD. You're welcome, buddy. Have you ever played the NES game Anticipation? I believe so. I couldn't wait to play it. No, I'm saying what version is this so I can find a copy since I got an NES out of the closet. Okay, cool. This is Mega Man 3. I would recommend just getting an EverDrive off of eBay. It's going to be like a $100 initial purchase, but it'll give you every NES game to play. That's what I would recommend doing. Hey, thank you, Mario. What am I playing on? I'm playing this on an AVS. It's an advanced video system. It's made by Analog, I believe. No, Retro USB. It's made by Retro USB. It's like the Cadillac of Nintendo's, essentially. It has 4 controller ports. It has a built-in Game Genie. It has a 60 pin slot and a 72 pin slot for Famicom and original NES games, American US games. Let's see here. It has an HDMI slot, so it plugs right in. You don't have to worry about having a retro tink, which I do have, which is amazing. I don't need any help, Daryl. I appreciate you, though. I have my own way of doing things. But I appreciate you. You know, if you you know, are just like, you can talk about what's next, but I don't, just know that I don't need any help on the game, but you're more than welcome to talk about what you use, or, you know. Never seen anyone use Doggo like that before? I tell you, Mikey can paint nails good. He done it before. There you go. Okay, I fucking missed. The hell? Oh my gosh. What? I never ever miss this like this. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. What the fuck? What in the actual? I've never missed that before. That's so crazy. There we go. What the fuck? What the hell? Use Metal Man. I needed a manicure like yesterday week. The aesthetics are so great in this again. Just missed it. I know you said it's never too late. No. No, for sure. Finally, says Phil. Who's playing GTA tonight? I don't know if Glenn's here or not. Proto Man is the real hero. Yep, and you know what? I didn't play this game as a kid very well. You'll play GTA? Hell yeah, alright. Yeah, you know, I started learning this game about 2 years ago, I think. This song is really good, Daryl. I like how they redid the Mega Man 2 song at the end of Mega Man 4. Me, Phil, Glenn, and Fat Flat are supposed to go to get mani-patties, but they stood me up and I'll look all pretty all by myself. So you guys didn't invite me? Well, thanks. I told you I wanted to go. Nailed it. I see how it is. Just gonna clip me out like that? File me out?
So an hour and 33 minutes. So it adds on about a half hour to not do that cheat. Keep talking and I will wait your nails. I will, what? Cover your nose in glitter. Sorry, I couldn't find nothing to wear. Fat Clat forgot to wash his last thong. Rude intentional kindness. Sorry, ADD, there's always next time. Let's play some Tetris. Let's see if I can get past level 12. Here we go. All right, here we go. Oh, shit, that was stupid. 17 is my record. Never wash. I call that the flavor saver. That's gross. Oh gosh, it's already starting. Trying to go for lines. And I keep going towards making Tetrises. Hey look, brand new game. You ever played Dr. Mario? I actually just played Dr. Mario earlier today on 64. But I won't lie, it's kind of boring. I was never a huge Dr. Mario fan. Not to insult it or anything. Here we go. I'm gonna be muted for a minute because my son Nathan's probably gonna be real loud during his diaper change. You a loud boy. I'd rather play Tetris in the dark on Game Boy. I do love Tetris on the Game Boy. Who's watched? Oh, see, hold on. All right. ADD, Kofax, Hennika, and I are going to get each other's initials shaved on our... Oh my god, wow. Loud boy, he is a loud boy. I'll show him to you for a second, but he's ready for food. He took a nap. He's been taking a nap on my chest like every night. I'll lay on the couch.
Sorry. Anthony Chandler, welcome in. He's focused. I was focused. You've been muted for a long time. I'm sorry. How long have I been muted? Probably the whole game of Tetris. Oh my god, shh, don't tell him. You're hilarious. Level 7, get it. Facts. Oh, hi, ADD. Shh, guys, don't tell him. It's a much better stream when he's muted. You're oh my god, you guys. That's so funny. Still muted. Oh my gosh, 6 minutes. Muted, still ADD, 6 minutes back. My god. Okay, so it was about 8 minutes that I was muted. Good lord. That's so funny. Oh my god. How funny. Oh man, I think it's sticky bomb time. All right, let's do some GTA. I don't know who's in, but let's do a little bit. That was 2 hours of retro. Let's go. Let's do some GTA here. I'm gonna have a sour skittle. Library mode, says Chris. Oops. Hey, Ataxo, welcome in. MFer. I'll probably quit the stream here around 2 a.m. tonight. During the weeknights, this will be where I end my stream. Probably about 12:30, 12:45. I'm going to try to do 5 to 6 hours of streaming during the day when Cortina goes back to work. Or even, you know, maybe 4 hours of streaming during the day and 3 hours at night. But we'll see. When she goes back to work, though, I'm going to try to do majority of it during the day and 2 hours at night so I can be on a morning schedule. You order pizza, Chris? Or are you just quoting TMNT again because that movie's awesome? Crap. Think it's still good? Wait till I'm driving in GTA. Or not till someone's driving me in GTA and then I can go do it. Is he asleep? I mean, yeah, because I'm not. No. All right. Just quoting, thanks for checking out my songs. It means a lot just being low key, quality, not quantity. Yeah, for sure. That's true. Right. Ivana with the followage. Thank you for the 85 awesome days. It seems like way longer. All right, let's see how many people are in my game. 29. I'm finally able to play some games after being away from home for a year. Holy shit, what were you away from home for a year for? I guess military or some kind of school or something. I don't know. Internship? Who knows? Welcome home. Right, exactly. That's crazy. Oh man, that's awful. Like it hurts. Ugh. Overseas, man, oh man, that's crazy. See how many people are in this game. 17 people in this game. That's perfect. Zaker or Zacker, one of the two. Almost loaded up. Sweet. Sweet. Oh man, come on. There we go. We knocked that thing out of line there. Oh man, crap. What? Well, I mean, what's the fun in using the road? Aw, oh, damn it. I died. I had a truck too. Get another car. Damn you. How dare you? The hell? There we go. We got one. Do I ever play GoldenEye? No. I don't like the way that game plays. I'm not nostalgic for it, unfortunately. Yeah, definitely not nostalgic for GoldenEye. We're just waiting on Phil, and then he's going to drive me around while I go check on a couple things, and then I'm going to start doing a mission.
Well, damn it. You thought that was going to end bad? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, this poor NPC takes the brunt of it, that's for sure. Here we go. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Phil should be joining soon. He's like, I'm not going that way anymore. Ooh, that was perfect.
Fucking shit! Holy shit!
Like, I'm going the other way. Here we go. We'll take this. Definitely gonna do some missions tomorrow. Hey, there we go. Here's Phil. Oh my gosh, in a dune buggy, no less. Oh, never mind. I almost made it. No, I didn't. I gotta go put some macaroni away. And then Cortina wants me to grab her and eat Claire. She's unable to get up right now. But she just can't. Eating a baby.
Why are you still up? Huh? Oh, buddy. Hey, look. 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 One little blue. Can you do a dance from? Oh, come here, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, he's being shy. One. Oh. He's not gonna do anything right now. He's such a big boy. All right, buddy. Are you ready to go to bed finally? You ready to go to bed? I had to change his diaper. No, he's already had enough bottles tonight. You going to bed? Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. All right. Yep, he's my second little person. Hell yeah, Glenn's in here. That's an awesome vehicle, but he just got destroyed. Did the heating pad work for Cortina? Yes. Thank you. Yes, it did. Thank you. Most definitely. Very kind of you, Anthony.
Got some extra chips in your pocket or on your shoulder? Indulge yourself.
Yeah, it's made things a lot easier. Oh, we can't yet. All right, let's start a mission. We'll have to do it maybe in a mission or 3. All right, let's see here. Start with our favorite one that we always finish, a titan of a job. I'm going to take the small plane this time. Little people, big world. That's right, they do live in a big world. Gotta be tough for them. There's so many things they always want to do, but they can't. How long are you gonna be up? You're pretty tired. You're going to bed soon. You're gonna be up for a while. I don't know. Maybe put on a movie when we go to bed if you're still gonna be up, but if you're not, no big deal. Just something to fall asleep to. Why is that person the host? Fuck that. Let's see. I am getting pretty tired. I might do... Glenn, how many more days are you off? Do you go back to work tomorrow? Or do you have any more days off? You go back on Wednesday. Sweet. So if I were to keep tonight short, we could make it up tomorrow night. Just making sure.
I'm gonna put some different healing stuff on my feet. I have dry skin on my feet, and I bought some stuff called Aquaphor that my sister told me is really, really good for healing. So I'm gonna put some of that on my feet tonight, and then put socks on as I go to bed. Does anybody ever do that? Maybe you don't if you don't have dry skin, but I do have dry skin. I know Anthony's probably heard of it. He said, hell yeah. Yeah, so we'll play GTA again tomorrow night. And maybe I'll get enough retro out of the way to where tomorrow morning, if I wake up early enough, which I'm going to try to go to bed early tonight so I can wake up early tomorrow. I want to try to get up and play Breath of the Wild at like 9 a.m. And then I want to try to stop around like 11:30 and start going to Target and where else? We're gonna go to Target and where else tomorrow? Okay. Costco. What did you want to go to Costco for? You just want to go there? It's dangerous. Lemon gelato.
Damn it.
She likes it a lotto. That's right. What the fuck? That should not have blown up. That was bull. There's no way that should have blown up. What? No. Oh my god. Whoops. Unalive, guys. Sorry. Cheers for your coffee. I'm drinking mushroom coffee right now. It's good for you. I'm still getting tired, though. Let's see how Phil Koufax unalives. Kid Jackson with the laughy faces. Look, it's old school GTA. That is a classic view right there. Thank you so much, Pruitt.
Does he look like a bitch?
We're almost to 9,000 stars for the day. That's amazing.
Like a bitch?
Yeah, I'm drinking mushroom coffee. It's this stuff called 10 mushroom coffee. It has let's see here. It has chaga, reishi, lion's mane, maitake or whatever, shiitake, cordyceps, turkey. I don't know what half these are. Turkey tail, king trumpet, willow bracket, argicus, and basil. I'm not sure what's up. No, I understand. Yeah, it's really good. ADD, you ever played GTA RP roleplay? Yeah, I know. I don't want to play roleplay. Thank you so much for the 130 stars, dude. You're awesome. I know you're a fun guy. Probably save the other half of this for the morning. It will still be good cold. The good thing about this at night is instant coffee, and in the morning. All right. Does it have funny mushrooms? No. One could only wish. O'Keefe's, bro. What is O'Keefe's?
I need to play some Breath of the Wild again in the morning. That's what I'm gonna do. I need to get going on that game again. Alright, this time I will not drive off a bridge. That's been going on for like 5 years now. Yeah, I don't care to play the role play, because then you just have to do shit. Like, you know, you have to do things. I don't want to play this game and do things I don't want to do and do things that I have to do. Like, I want mayhem. I play GTA. Then that's a good question, by the way. I love the question. Thank you. It allows me to expand and talk, which I love to talk. So, great question. Anytime a question gets me talking or gets me going on a tangent, fuck yeah. I appreciate it. Even if it gets me ranting, you know, doesn't mean I'm upset ever. I mean, that's a good thing. Giving me something to talk about. I was watching, and I posted it to the Discord earlier, 90 or 30 90s inventions that are no longer useful. And some of them are still useful. I beg to differ with them. Like the CD players, people still use CDs. You know, cassette tapes, people still use cassettes. A lot of that stuff has come back. You can even find the CD player, cassette tape player still in stores now. Yeah, you know, in all early GTA, I never did missions. I just ran around and messed shit up. Did a tank code and stuff. Does anyone know anything about the vehicles in this game? Like the planes? What's that plane that just hovers? It can like hover like a helicopter. You bought a modern record player? Yeah, we have one too. Cortina has a subscription to a record company for really cool like covers and stuff, which we're canceling soon, but it's still really, really cool. Go. All right. Boom, headshot. You have to buy an airplane hangar before really? No shit. How much is a compound? And he said, boom, headshot.
What the fuck this? Oh hell no, motherfucker! You dirtbag! Get out the way! Back
There we go. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get in this one. Thank you so much, Chris, for the 270 stars, man. That's amazing of you. Thank you. I think that's a level up. Fuck yeah, dude. You need cuddles? I got you, babe.
It's over 9.
Thank you so much, Chris.
It's over 9,000.
Cassettes are even coming back. Yeah, they are.
Vegeta, what does the scouter
Next
say
thing
about
you
his
know,
power
people will be
level?
making mixtapes again.
It's over 8,000. 8,000? What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000. What? 9,000? Vegeta, what did you say his power level is? It's over 9,000. 9,000? Can you feel the Dragon Box's power? It's over 9,000! Vegeta, what's wrong with you? Tell me what his power level is. It's over 9,000! What? 9,000?
Hell yeah, thank you so much. That's freaking crazy. Oh yeah, I remember sitting by your boombox waiting for your favorite song. Dude, fuck yeah. I used to have it so down too. I learned that if you pressed pause instead of pressing stop, it was a much smoother transition and you didn't have that sound. So I would hit pause on the recording and it started the recording quicker. So I learned. And she said, damn. It was in the manga. It was over 8,000. It was an error. It was an error. Yeah, they called it 9,000. Yeah. Yep, it was an error. You're right. They were about 1,000 off. 1991 life hack. Yes. Yes, it was faster to get it started again. Now that I look back though, man, I wish I would have just recorded a day of radio, you know, back in 1990, commercials and all. I have some old 2003 VHSs from Adult Swim and Jetix and like Family Channel and Jetix and Disney Channel and old commercials and stuff. I love watching old commercials, man. Did you know that you can go to YouTube and you can type in and watch every 1980s cartoon opening from that time? And it takes like 4 hours to watch every single cartoon opening. That might make a really good kick stream, like an hour at a time. Oh, I think I'm gonna do that. I could even do that on YouTube and do a reaction of it. Oh man, that might make a really good video too. Yes, for real. Yes, isn't that awesome? For sure. We got almost 40 people watching tonight. That's really cool. We have 37 people watching between all the channels. So thanks for joining. If you're watching, no matter where you're watching, hit that like button, hit that share button.
I'd watch a stream of just you reacting to 90s commercials. Awesome. Hell yeah, Joseph. We'd all have fun watching that together for sure. Old G4 content, man, it might be really fun to do some of that. Like on holidays, to watch like the holiday episode of an old episode of X-Play or whatever. I think I figured out what I'm gonna start doing for holidays this year. Oh man, we should watch the non-denominational Christmas episode of X-Play, and that would be really fun. Talk about how awesome Adam Sessler used to be and how much of a psycho he is now. Hey, hell yeah. Well, make sure and subscribe to my YouTube and my Kick, Annie. If you need to, you can type in !Ray, R-A-Y, on Facebook and find my website, which is oldguyagd.com. And you can really easily find all of my socials. You can see pictures of people I've met. You can see pictures of my collection. Wacky and flailing art. Wacky flailing inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky flailing inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky flayable. We can't say who. What happened? Sign the guest book, said your old mate Damo. Yes, there is a guest book, and there's been like 3 pages of unprompted, like guest book signatures. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. Wacky inflatable flailing arm flailing tube man. Did you guys hear? Okay, so who in here has seen the movie Snowpiercer? With Chris Evans. Oh god, X-Play, I haven't heard of that in forever. Tech TV became G4. I vaguely remember all that. Call for Help was a good show, but Chris Pirillo got fired, which was some BS. Yeah, dude, I loved Call for Help. I used to watch that. Tech TV was great. That was Phil's car horn. Snowpiercer. Isn't that a shovel? Kid Jackson's seen Snowpiercer. Tristan has seen Snowpiercer. It's really good. So Snowpiercer is basically supposedly a spiritual sequel to Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Look it up. It is such a kick-ass movie. It really is. So Snowpiercer takes place in an apocalyptic world where basically snow took over. And these people all live on a train. This gigantic train. It is the craziest movie. Craziest movie. Well, it's not the craziest movie, but it's really good. It's a high recommend. There's also another movie you want to check out. Who in here likes horror movies? The Screensavers was another good show. Yeah, I loved the Screensavers. That show was great.
So there's a movie. Who in here likes Bradley Cooper as an actor? He was in Limitless. He was in Guardians of the Galaxy, and he played, you know, so yeah, you all know Bradley Cooper. He has a movie that's called Midnight Meat Train. Yeah. Midnight Meat Train is the name of the movie. And it has the funniest name. I was able to watch Squid Games today. I really don't see why people say they don't like it. Interesting. You've seen Midnight Meat Train? It's a crazy movie about a train that people go missing on that leads to like a demon world. And basically the people on the train are, I don't want to give away too much, but it's a good movie. It's a weird movie, but it's a good movie. I would recommend watching it if you like horror movies and you haven't seen it. I've watched some weird horror movies. I watched a movie called Zombievers. Midnight Meat Train, Fat Clat's nickname in college. Oh no, Glenn died. I didn't realize Glenn had died. Boo.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Here we
It's on
go.
the way.
Joseph Pruitt. Well, I watched most of it. Been waiting 2 years to see it. So far, it's really great. Really great. Keeps you gripped. I've never seen Squid Games. What is it about? Hey, Phil. I yell, isn't it gonna suck itself? It is. Oh my god. It is. Oh, Glenn, Phil, are you already headed back? What happened? Are you headed back to get another one? Did you already drop one off? Korean version of, oh no, no! That was my fault. Damn it. Should have been watching where I was going. Hey, ADN community, there are other movies linked to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Can't recall them. Ooh, that's cool. That'd be a fun video to watch. All the movies linked to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Did anyone here ever play the game Apocalypse with Bruce Willis
I'm on the clock.
on PlayStation 1?
I'll bring it to you.
I know the Polar Express is linked back to Back to the Future. Really? Interesting. Yeah, basically they pick people up off the street that are hard up for money. If you win, you get all the money, but the Highlander, like the Highlander, they're only the only one who can survive and wins. Ooh, that kind of sounds like the anime Gantz. Gantz. Shit. Y'all ever seen the anime Gantz? That anime is messed up. I think I would probably like that then. Squid Games, huh? There's a flux capacitor in the locomotive. Interesting. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, yeah, it's so crazy. Sucks how it ends, because, you know, it's not caught up with the manga. Damn. The conductor is Marty McFly as an older man? Really? No shit. I loved X-Men. The movies were really good. The original movies. All right, let's do one more short one, and then I think I am done for the night on GTA. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. I'm tired, but I appreciate everything today. Good Lord. 9,000 stars, man, that is amazing. Appreciate all the reacts tonight. We got up to a peak viewership of about 34 people this evening.
Hi, my name is Fatclot. My butthole is all cracked and chapped from last night's midnight meat train session. I need a round donut pillow to sit down on. Plus my jaw is sore after all those tube steaks to the face.
My God, the X-Men movies were a hit or miss. What a huge expectation to fulfill, though, right? Seriously. Hugh Jackman supposedly had no idea who, Kid Jackson said, "What the hell?" Bill likes to try to type the most messed up thing, like, without... He likes to try to, like, just push the limit. God. Hey, we might as well set another goal. Thank you
say
so
stars?
much.
I still have a few.
You're awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Phil. Lord. You guys are crazy awesome. What are we at right now? We are at total for the day is what? 91? 91.50. There we go. Thank you so much. What happens here if we hit a star party? I'm happy. And I get $30. I would send stars if I could, but I can't, so I won't. But you are awesome as always. Hey, I never expect it. I really, really, really sincerely appreciate you being here, though. I never expect it, but always, always appreciate it. You know, there are plenty of people who can. There's plenty of people who won't. But you know, whether you're watching or to watch, or watching to, you know, for the long haul, or watching for the long haul and donating, or watching for the long haul and just commenting or liking and sharing, or whatever you do. I mean, there's more, you know, there's lots of ways to donate, man. Some people donate monetarily, some, you know, you all donate your time. You know, what's up, Dre Day? You know, time is really important too, and who you choose to give your time to is very, very important, and, you know, and awesome. So thank you for watching. Even if it's only a few on some channel and a lot on another, you know, you're still important. Yeah, Annie, it's great to have you here. You fit in well. And we try to accommodate everyone. We don't play favorites around here. Anybody who's nice, we welcome, you know. Yeah, seriously, just chatting does absolutely help the algorithm. That is correct. Time is more important than money. You can't press rewind. No, you're right about that. I would say, you know, they're about equally the same for me right now, because, you know, I mean, I gotta be able to eat and live, and, you know, I mean, ultimately though, you can't take it with you. You are right, Kid Jackson. I will agree. Yeah, I remember you. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, Sexy Fitness. But Kid Jackson, ultimately, you're correct, man. Seriously, and how you spend your time is important too, man. You know, there's all kinds of streaming channels and all kinds of streamers, and oh my gosh. No, you are so right. You cannot press rewind. What the fuck? Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Wow, Chris Ogle. Dude. Holy crap, man. Thank you. Good Lord. Thank you so much, Chris.
Just give it up. It's all over.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Sometimes being honest just pays off, you know? What happens if you get a star party? I get money. Or complete a star party. No, thank you so much. I do this full time. This is all I do for a living, so everything goes towards living. So thank you so much, man. Good Lord. You know, with a star drop like that, I think I can afford this stream for a bit longer.
To roleplay as someone with the flu. That way he can have strangers pretend that their PP is a thermometer.
Oh my god.
He will make sure they tap that thermometer on his booty cheeks before taking the plunge to see how hot he is.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys.
Vegeta, what's wrong with you?
Definitely it's over 9
Mister,
now.
special training.
Dude, no, it's A to D
You
after
just want to
dark.
gobble him
Hey,
up.
I
do
appreciate
not.
that, Annie. You know, if you think I deserve them, then thank you. You know, one thing I don't mean to virtue signal or anything like that, but one thing I do always try to do is, you know, just not feel like I'm owed anything, you know. And one thing that makes streaming easier, if you do ever stream in the future, if anyone ever does, and you want to do this full time, one thing I can tell you is just work like you don't need the money. You know, like that's one of the best things I can say. So thank you so much.
Hey, Phil Connors! Ned?
Thank you, Fat Clat. Thank you so much, Chris. Guys, give me a hashtag Chris for one of his first big ass donations over here. Man. That is awesome. I'm not going to cause any trouble in here right now because I don't want to bring the cops here in this game because I want the mission to be completed. But I am willing to do another mission. You're welcome, absolutely. If you ever do get back into it and you need help, you can always ask questions in the Ask Me Anything section of Discord. I'll be happy to answer any questions for you. Equipment, you know, software. Let's see here. He was perfect for Wolverine and Magneto and Professor X. The casting was brilliant. X-Men 1 was cautious. X-Men 2 is amazing. 3 sucked, but I'm no gatekeeper. You know what? 3 made some decisions that I didn't like. Ultimately, it was entertaining, but I do think they made a huge mistake by, you know, offing Professor Xavier, offing Cyclops. I appreciate you, Joseph. Oh, that's awesome. How do you get, go to my website. Go to oldguyadd.com. So here it is. I'll type it for you right here. And you can find my Discord and all my other socials super easy there. But it sounds like Joseph already knows who you are. What was your page name? I've been on here for a long time. Are there more target vehicles? Are there 3 more? What the hell? Yeah. Days of Future Past brought them back. Annie's Gaming Habits. I think I have heard of you. Yeah, revamp. Fuck it. For sure, do it. Revamps are great. I've heard of you, yes.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
I think you were streaming a long time ago, right? Like, how long ago was that?
It's on the way.
All right, I'm going to look on the map and mark it. Okay, I'm going to go drop you off at C. Phil, you go for B. Oh man, Ricky and I have been friends for a long time. Ricky's so awesome. Ricky on OneCoin would be proud of me for that. I have to donate to all you hardworking streamers. You guys help bring the video game nostalgia. Hey, I really appreciate that.
Fat Clat loves to get donkey punched and handcuffed while midgets in masks spank his hairy
Oh my
butt.
gosh, Phil. I'm going to be deleting the last hour of this stream. Good lord, you're hilarious, but oh my gosh, I worry. You're fucked up, Phil. Yeah, OneCoin and I have met before. We hung out when we went to the Retro World Expo together. We started streaming around the same time. He just has a much larger following than I do. I've always been chasing him theoretically, you know what I mean? Thank you so much. I do not know this Phil Koufax guy. He just plays Ninja Turtles with me. 5 years ago, well, that sounds about right. I was ADD gamer at the time, Annie. And then that page got shut down like after 4 years or so because I made a mistake. You know, not a big one, but enough. It was basically like, I don't even, I'll tell you in the Discord sometime. It had to do, I think it possibly might have had to do with like, I was sponsored at one point by like Beef Jerky Outlet and other places, and I had like logos in my stream, and I was sponsored by like Beef Jerky Outlet, the store. It wasn't anything bad. It just basically, I had ads in my stream and I didn't realize that, you know, like I didn't realize that like telling people, hey, you know, hit that or whatever. Anyway, it was something to do with ads. So, and then also too, like I think I had, like the logos in my stream weren't verified. Basically, I was sponsored by these companies, but at the same time, like, you know, it wasn't sponsored by the whole corporate company. It was sponsored by just one of the franchises, you know. So yeah, and so now I'm old guy ADD. I've been old guy ADD now for about 3 years. So yeah, I was ADD gamer for a long time. I used to be on Xbit. And I was on Xbit for like 2 years. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I've been full-time now for about 5 years, so thank you. And it is worth a lot. I appreciate your kind words. Thank you. When you say for what it's worth a lot. Thank you. Right, I just didn't know, honestly, Chris. Really is what it came down to. And now I have this page verified. You know, this page is now a verified page or whatever, which is good because there's no partner program anymore. So the best thing I can do to have, you know, be able to have direct contact with Facebook is be verified. And it's helped me out several times, honestly. It's helped me out 3 big times now. I know I'm new here, but how's some of the comments coming in sounding like it's Siri talking? Just, oh, you got to type with your stars. You got to type your comments with your stars. That's okay. Any questions are welcome. Yeah. Yep. I wish everybody on that channel well. You're very welcome. I know you worked extremely hard to get where you are. You deserve. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I wish everybody could. Unfortunately, that unfortunately isn't, you know, the case. You know, it's, and it's sad, you know, but like, let's see here. Yeah, they say like it's like less than 2% who actually make it full time. What's up, Herman? How are you? Yeah, well, Chris, I really appreciate you being here for sure.
Sounds like he's got the premium membership. I will be honest, I do pay $34 a month for a Facebook membership, but first off, it's a write-off. And secondly, I can get on the phone with Facebook in less than 2 hours if I need to. I've done it several times, and their customer service is actually very helpful with the blue check mark. So it's been very worth it to me. There was a time when my stars were missing just a few months ago, and I was able to, all like message them and request a phone call, and I got that taken care of. And then there was another time when, like my, let's see, what was it? I just had a pay issue that I had resolved, and I got, so yeah, I mean, it's good. It's just good to have, good to be able to reach them if I need to about things. So. He said, good to know. Hey, Justin Kelly, welcome in. We got Jay Kells in the house. Jay Kells, I hope you're healing from your surgery. I'm glad you're in the Discord now. I'm pretty sure somebody has already turned you blue. Oh, nope. There we go. I'll get it. I will mark you as a follower. You are now blue in Discord. Please just, of course, no politics, religion. Could someone else drive so I can go to the bathroom? Shotgun. She said, yeah, I'll drive. You would be welcome to play if you want to, Annie. What's up, Kelly? How you doing? All right, I'll be right back. If any trolly comments come in, I'll delete them when I'm gone. When I'm back. Oh my, if I had curls, I'd be clutching them. Why is that share so herbalicious? Oh, thank you. Let's see.
You know what else I have that's pretty cool, actually, Annie? Check this out while I'm being
story,
driven.
Fat Clat picks and eats the dingleberries off my hairy butt. Fat Clat has a tramp stamp that says Big Bubba's property. Fat Clat got pregnant by him and the baby turned out to be Glenn. Pee 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 poop poop pee 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 pee.
So check this out. Something very cool here. This is an automatic green screen. It works off of a remote. What? It was only $50 on eBay, and I was like, I want that, until I bought it like 3 years ago, and it's been great. I've even had to take it apart and like put it back together. It's like it was custom made. It wasn't anything you can buy like from the store. You're crazy, Phil. Thank you, good sir. Oh man. Hey, I appreciate you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Well, I certainly never expected, but I appreciate the shit out of it.
Deserving of all the love.
Thank you.
I never said thank you.
Good thing. And you know what? People, yeah, you know, typically if we had trolls here anyway, my viewers would just troll them back.
Yeah.
Thank you again for the support.
Yeah. Bird. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is this the RV? I thought it was another one.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why.
Trolls belong under bridges. Thank you again, Chris. Thank you again, Fat Clat.
Let's get dangerous.
Yeah, I do have the Raining Tacos song.
Incredible.
We have lots of star screens from lots of awesome people. Every one of these star screens has been made by Quincy, and star donation screens, whatever the case, has been made by Quincy, and their ideas given whenever people reach a certain level of support. So, Chris Ogle, if you reach, just put this out there since you're close. If you reach $50 in stars, you get to make your own screen. $50 in stars or diamonds or, you know, bits or PayPal or SteamLabs, whatever the case, or here soon, super chats. But so, yeah, there's been a lot of them made, like Jason, I forget who it was who made these ones, made the alien ones. Now, Quincy, of course, made them all, but all the ideas came from
Put her in charge.
It's raining tacos from out
love the Power Glove. It's so bad.
We got lots of screens. We
Power Glove.
probably have 100 something different screens that can be played at any given moment.
Have a sip of your drink? No. Yes. No.
Yak Back gives you the last
That
word.
mushroom coffee was good. I think that shit's giving me some energy. You're welcome.
Today's adventure.
Fulltime, the strongest man in the world.
No one knows the full extent of his powers.
Did you hear that Jimmy Carter died? I guess he was like 101. That's crazy. I don't think you're getting political. That's different, Justin. Thanks for joining, man. Yeah, that's crazy. 101's a good age. I hope I live to 101. There's Neil deGrasse, whatever his name is, Tyson, said that there's going to be a time eventually when people basically live forever unless you know, get into a car accident or something like that, or, you know, hey, it's time for Animaniacs, and we're zany to the max.
What are you, wacko?
No, I'm wacko.
Animaniacs.
I only have one Animaniac screen, actually. But I have a lot of Freakazoid screens. So just sit back and relax. You'll laugh till you collapse. We're Animaniacs. Come join the Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister Dot. Just for fun, we run around a Warner movie lot. They lock us in the tower whenever we get caught. But we break loose in the memos and now you know the plot. Animani, totally insane-y, Pinky and the Brainy, Animaniacs. Oh yeah, I was never a fan of Captain Planet, but I loved Freakazoid. That's a long life. Like, he lived from the Great Depression until now. He lived from one depression to another. Ooh, let's go do our daily spin after this next mission. While Bill Clinton plays a sax, we're Animaniacs. I guess it was today. Man, that's crazy. Couldn't imagine. What are we doing tonight, Brain? Trying to take over the world. My favorite Brain line was when he was being Bee-Ba-Bo-Ba Brain, and he was sitting next to Dolly Parton, and she says, "I'm your biggest fan. What do you think of that?" And he says, "I think puberty was very kind to you." There's so many bad episodes. They're so funny, though. Yakko, can you conjugate? Gosh, I've never even kissed a girl. It's okay, I'll conjugate with you. Bye, everybody. The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Don't look. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, Animaniacs was amazing. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. I missed that. So good. Wheel of Morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Have I had a chance to check out the reboot? No, I haven't yet. Good question. That's exactly right, said Justin. Yeah, Animaniacs was so good. So I think I finally need a compound in this game.
I have too many cars. And I want to start collecting planes. Oh yeah, that joke is super underrated and gross. Especially all the joke. Oh yeah, dude, they knew what they were doing too. Alright, who's in my game? There's an anime you all need to check out. It's called Ghost Stories. One episode that stands out to me was the one where Dot just wanted to quiet, but after all, discovered she didn't want quiet. I remember that. I remember that, yes. Boinky, boinky, boinky. Don't know what to say, the monkeys won't do. Don't know what to say, the monkeys won't do. Oh my god, yeah. I don't think so. I'm Yakko, I'm Wacko, and I'm cute. Dude, Ghost Stories is amazing. So, welcome in an ordinary user. Ghost Stories was an anime that was based off like a manga and very popular ghost story style movies and books and all kinds of stuff in Japan. Episodic series. Ghost Stories was very popular in Japan. It was also called something else, I believe, I forget, but they made an anime out of it and it did terrible, like so terrible that no one, I believe, would buy it, and so they just offered it up for anybody to take and do whatever they want with it. And what this company who bought it did was they just let their freaking they let their voice actors just go ham, saying the most off the wall shit you've ever heard in an anime. This anime makes Family Guy seem calm on some episodes. I mean, it is hilarious. It is so funny. All right, I'll meet you guys at the casino. Glenn, get in here, buddy. So it's called Ghost Stories. Every time Wacko says good night, everybody. Yeah, it was a dirty joke. Yep. Does anybody, another one that sticks out for me is Isaac Newton. Isaac Newton. Isaac Newton. Dude, older seasons of Family Guy are the best. I follow Robert Paulson on the book. Oh, dude, I love Robert Paulson. I love when he sits down and does like other scripts with the voice of Pinky. Just a riot. Just so funny. I mean, he was making... Dude, Seth Green, though, was making Robert Paulson crack up. No. Yeah. I want to memorize those. The only dirty anime I know of, it's called It Is Wrong. That anime was naughty. The only dirty anime... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes. We can't talk about that, Chris. Oh shit.
Yeah, if anybody wants to see the picture of when OneCoin and I met, that's on my website. Also, all the other people I've met in my travels, like the gaming historian and the angry video game nerd, all the pictures are up there. The guy who voices the NBA Jam voices, the ref from King of Kong. Linda Young, the voice actor for Dragon Ball Z. I got to interview her. That was really fun back in 2020. My old page had a really good stride, man. I was almost partner on there, and then what's my favorite Rare game? Probably Donkey Kong Country. I've seen clips on YouTube of either the Family Guy voice actor or the Simpsons voice actor doing live shows. It's hilarious. Yes, North Carolina and North Carolina and Dakota, Georgia, and Florida. Oh man, gosh, I wish I'll learn it eventually. You know, if I just listened to it over and over and over again, I could memorize just like a song. Wouldn't that be crazy? No one's won that motorcycle yet. And big, huge thank you again for all the support.
I put a shot to your system.
Yeah, the video that Kevin Conroy did for me from Josh Hazelwood. Yes, that's a great video, for real. Kevin Conroy did a cameo for me like shortly before he died, and he doesn't know me, of course. I don't know him. I wish I did, but he, my buddy Josh Hazelwood knew him and asked him if he'd do and I don't know if he paid for it, and I think he did pay for it, I'm not sure. But asked him to do a cameo for me, one of those cameo things where people talk to a camera and say hi or whatever. I was thinking about doing one of those for an intro for the page. Yeah, Josh Hazelwood's great. He's still around. He streams on Twitch under Gara Sayan. Alright, y'all, I'm going to end at 2:30. Exactly the time that you go to the dentist. 2:30. Annie, you're the queen of swing. You tear it up in Donkey Kong Country. 40-some minutes to beat. That's crazy. Well, hey, if you ever start streaming again, I'll happily raid you. $2.30. Yep, 2:30. 2:30. For sure. No one else is going to join, more than likely. It's always fun to invite them, though. Oh, man. We passed another level. That was the Novocaine talking. Dude, this is 2 days in a row now. We've hit level 10. That's crazy. Thank you again, Chris Ogle, for completing the Star Party. Everyone should join your streams. Well, I appreciate that. I do. I hope as many people as possible join, but you know, it is what it is. The algorithm is what it is. But I thank you for that. I'll go with my car. Tomorrow I'm going to play some Tom and Jerry and some California games and some Bubble Bobble. But in the morning I'm playing Breath of the Wild. I run around in Breath of the Wild on the weekday mornings. I'm going to try to wake up. I'm going to try to at least start by maybe, hopefully 9 if I can. 9:30. I don't know. If I don't, though, it's because I was up late drinking coffee and I couldn't fall asleep. That's pretty good, Pruitt. Here we go. How many times a day do I stream? 3, typically. When my lady's not on maternity leave, I always stream 3 times a day, Monday through Friday, 2 times a day on the weekend. I never take a day off. I'm on every day. I don't see the point in taking a day off. I enjoy talking to all of you too much, and I'm obsessed with this. You know, I may not be better than everybody, but I can outwork a lot of people. It's a pleasure talking to you as well. I will have to do my best to attend more of your streams. Well, I really appreciate that. You're very nice to talk to as well. Man, I may not win, but that was pretty fucking sweet. You and Ricky definitely think alike. Not ever wanting to take a day off, and I admire that. You take your craft seriously, which is what I love. I appreciate that. You know, OneCoin was the first person I messaged whenever I first started streaming. It was 7 years ago. Funny story, I was working at a job. I was selling car warranties. And it was around 2017, maybe July-ish. And I was looking at my phone, trying to watch something on my phone in between calls. And when I was getting on phone calls, I was watching, like, you know, I was so obsessed with video games, and still am, that I wanted to, like, watch video games while I was at work. So I started watching playthroughs of, like, Mega Man and Mario and Double Dragon and whatever the case. And I would watch those playthroughs. And this was before OneCoin used a camera. So 7 years ago, around July of, you know, if you go back to his really old videos, like, you can literally go to YouTube and go to OneCoin's channel and type in oldest video and watch his oldest stuff. He didn't use a camera. So around July, I was watching his stuff, and I didn't realize it. I was watching him, I was watching Spinback, I was watching Super Retro Game Time, and how I was doing is I didn't even have the sound on. I was watching, because, like, you couldn't use your phone at the job for watching stuff. You know, you could use it for, like, texting people or whatnot. So I would set my phone in the corner of my desk, and I would be on my mouse and my keyboard, and I'd be on the phone, and then I'd be, like, looking over out of the corner of my eye, watching, you know, playthroughs. And then I started getting really into it, and I was watching when I got home. I would watch after work, and I'd be like, because I was watching full screen. I'd had comments off. I wasn't listening to the streams. I was just watching the playthrough. I was a huge lurker. Yeah, I was a huge lurker. And then I started watching when I got home, and I started watching. I was like, why is he talking over the game? Why? I don't understand. And I was like, oh wait, he's responding to people, reading comments, and playing a game. He's reading comments and playing a game. Like, I'm like, I love this. And then I got one of my comments read later in a live stream, and I was like, that was fucking exciting. Yeah, I see why people like this. And then I watched for like 3 months, and then in about I guess beginning of November, I created my page, my ADD Gamer page, and no, it was December 12th. Middle of November is when I started streaming, just to see if I liked it on my personal page. And then I started going live on my let's see here. I started going live on my game page and interacting with everyone while getting to know everyone at the same time. Right. And I loved it, and I still love it. And for me, it's just as exhilarating when someone, you know, responds back to me, you know, like I love reading people's comments. I still do. And yeah, OneCoin is very good at what he does. And I've basically taken everything I've learned from doing sales over the past 20 years and applied it to streaming, and it's worked very well for me. But the thing is like, when you're doing sales, you typically have to, like, pressure people. So, and I don't like to. I can't sell something I don't believe in. But one thing I do believe in is my ability to talk to people and build relationships. And so I figure if I just build relationships and try to be as entertaining as possible, I figured that maybe eventually I would be able to buy a video game or two streaming. And eventually, you know, I started off, there were no stars, there was no nothing, I didn't even think about linking my PayPal. My first like 6 months of streaming was just that. It was to about June. And about June of 18 is when they introduced stars. But stars were the only thing we had. We didn't have subscriptions. Subscriptions were a thing that partners had. Yeah, and then I started streaming, and around June is when stars started happening. I made enough to buy a video game every month, basically, or buy something. I made about $393 my first, like, from like June to, you know, the end of the year, my first year streaming, like, for the 6 months. And then my next year, I suddenly made like $5,000 in a year. I was making enough to pay my rent every month. And I was like, shit, well, if I'm making enough to pay my rent at, you know, while working a 40-hour job that I hated and coming home and doing this for 20 to 25 hours a week, can I go full time? And I decided to just try it, and it was not a happy deal. Like, I was with my ex at the time, and we had just gotten married, and she really didn't like the streaming thing. She kind of did, and she kind of didn't, you know, but she was not about me going full time. Like, when I told her I was going full time, her exact words were, "There goes our chances of getting a house." And I was like, at that point, I literally fell out of love. I was like, all you care about is my money. And she was an alcoholic, and so I was tired of dealing with that. My dog had just died, and my job had told me that my dog dying was not important enough for me to, you know, to take off a day. And so I had like a nervous breakdown at work, and I started talking about ways that I could unalive myself, unfortunately, and which I would never do anymore. I'm very much, you know, I've went to therapy. But they my job put me on an FMLA leave. Like, I had a nervous breakdown, and this was 2 years into streaming, and I went to 3 months of therapy, and I realized in that therapy that, like, I didn't care how long I was married. I wanted to get divorced, and I didn't care how you know, I set my sights very low. I set my goal, my daily goal. If I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna do this, I only had like $1,200 in bills a month at the time. So I was like, okay, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna set my goal at $50 a day. That was my goal, was $50 a day. You know, if I could do $50 a day, then I could make it. And, you know, generally now, thankfully, I average about anywhere between 100 and 200 a day typically, which is amazing. That's what I average. That's not what comes in every day, but that's what I average out to about at the end of the month, because you have slow days, you have crazy days, you know. So yeah, like I was me going full-time streaming was not a happy story. It was very much like I had to hold up, you know, a literal middle finger to the world. So thank you so much, Corey. I appreciate that. How are you? My Christmas was good. I didn't want to stop mid-story, so sorry about that, but thank you. Yeah, so that was 5 years ago that I went full-time on January 4th. We're about to hit that day again. That day that I decided to fucking hold a middle finger up to the world and go full-time. I literally had to, like, I walked away from my cubicle. I walked away from my marriage. I was told I was nuts by my family. Like, my mom has been the only one who has been, like, behind me, rah, 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 you know? So, like, that is my story of going full-time. You're so open. That's why I love your streams. I appreciate you, Jason. I do believe that sometimes we are our own worst enemies. Yes, so I went to 3 months of therapy. I found out that I am high-functioning autistic. Found out that numerous tests, you know, I went to 3 hours of therapy, 3 hours a day, 3 times a week for 3 months. It cost me $2,500 at the end of the day for that therapy, but it was worth it, honestly. And streaming saved my life. I'm not even kidding you. Like, being able to do this, like, saved my life. Like, if I would have just shoved it all down and just kept working for someone who
I had an Office Space moment, right? If I would have just shoved it all down and not cared about how I felt and just stayed married and got a house with someone who, like, my ex at the time was a huge drinker, and she came to me like a few months prior to that, and she's like, she had like her own little she had her own little what's the word when you're like, what's the word when someone's trying to get off drugs and the family takes over and like sends them to rehab? What's the word for that? It's like a longer word. I remember that you totally have what it takes to go full time. I believe I remember that you did say that. Intervention. She basically had like her own intervention, and she was kind of telling me, she was told me that she's like, I spend that's it. She said, I spend $500 a month on cigarettes and beer. And I'm like, that's a shit ton. And I'm like, I just couldn't do it anymore. We fought so much. There was so many times that there was so many times that I was walking around my apartment at 2 a.m, wondering where the hell she was, trying to call her, and like getting into fights because she would get mad that I was like checking on her. I'm like, you're gonna get a DWI one of these days. You're going to. Oh man, I have so many stories. But anyway, it was awful. It was awful. And then I streamed for a while, and then I met Cortina. Around, I guess, January, like pretty soon after, like right when I went full time. But she was like, we started off just playing Minecraft together, and right, for sure. You feel like there's something off with your profile? I wonder. So yeah, Cortina started. I was doing Minecraft streams for a while. Minecraft supporter only streams where people could come in and talk and play Minecraft with me or whatever. And Cortina decided to become a supporter and start playing Minecraft, and she had this voice that I just still love to this day. Like, I just love her voice, and I feel like it was like almost, I know this sounds silly, but I feel like it was like, how there's love at first sight. I legit feel like this was love at first voice. Like, I'm not even kidding you, but I didn't know it, and we started playing games together, and next thing I know, I contact her because she's been in my Minecraft stream a few times. I'm like, hey, you do well with the community. And she's like, yeah, I used to do LuLaRoe. And she used to do like, it will pass. It will, Annie. I promise you that. She used to do LuLaRoe. If you guys know what LuLaRoe is. Where, like, you remember those girls online or guys who were like selling leggings on Facebook basically, and they were standing around or in front of a pile, like a bunch of hanging clothes. Well, she did that for a long time. So she had like total social media experience. And so I asked her if she wanted to read comments for me while I played Mario Kart. I appreciate that, Josh. We really are, I believe. The J acknowledges the Annie. Xbox GTA session. This is PlayStation. Thank you so much. That's better. Get those stars back in my name. I appreciate that, Jason. Get that star badge back.
That's better. Get those stars back by my name.
So, I love that your ex wanted to be done with you when you decided to go pro and you met. Right, I know. Yeah, she was not happy with it. She did not want me to go, full time. She was so afraid I wouldn't do well. And I've ended up. So I don't talk about my monetary stuff too often in here, but like, yeah, I'll tell you guys, I do decent for the year. Like I'm not rich, but you know, like my best year is 60,000, my worst year is 38,000 over the last 4 years. You know, like my first year streaming full time, I made 32,000. My second year streaming full time, I made 62,000. That was 21. My third year, I made 48,000. My last year, I think I made 43, and who knows what this year has been, probably somewhere around 50K or so, which is amazing. So thank you. So really appreciate it. I really, really, really sincerely do. It's not, you know, I'm not rich by any means, but you know, it's, you know, I'm happy. Like that's the biggest thing, is I'm happy. And I'm so thankful for the community that supports me, and Cortina and I have been together ever since. She kept flying here to, you know, to see me, and then next thing you know, I got her pregnant, and then next thing you know, she's moving here, and now we have 3 kids together, and we have a home together, and you know, so great work, says Corey. Appreciate that. Not bad for streaming. My ex was the same way. He just didn't believe in me. That sucks. That sucks, you know? I mean, like, you should totally trust your partner, you know? Like, especially if they, you know, if you're like, hey, cool, give it a shot for this long. If it doesn't work, then go for it, you know? Like, I liked my apartment that I was in. I didn't want to move out. I didn't, you know, I wasn't ready. It took, you know what, in order to get a house with someone, I knew that, like I needed to be with someone who was like 100% financially, you know, like with me, you know, like we're gonna sometimes be super frugal, you know. So yeah, I mean, it really is, and I appreciate that. And I won't lie, I mean, I hope I make 100K some year, you know. I hope I make 150K some year. I won't lie, I hope I eventually start making a fuck ton of money doing this, you know. And then I could start doing big ass giveaways and shit eventually. You know, I really do. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You know, I want to, you know, but you know what? If I never do, and I stay where I am, I'm still happy. You know, but I'm never happy with where I'm at, you know, but I am. I'll be happy with it because I can't expect it. But at the same time, like, I really fucking hope that, you know, like, and I'm thinking if that's going to happen, I'm going to have to start just getting, it's not necessarily going to be from donations. Like, donations is going to be a good pad of it. I think donations will probably always be around, you know, 30 to 50, but the other, if I'm going to ever make 100K or make 150K a year, it's going to come from ad revenue and stuff like that. You know, it's going to come from getting enough viewers and getting enough ad revenue and sponsorships and stuff like that. So I realize that it's going to come from a lot of other places, but you know, I just have a lot of goals, and I want to be able to buy all my kids cars, you know, even if they're not brand new cars. I just want to buy them a car, you know. I want to be able to, you know, if my, you know, I don't know, you know, I want to make sure the family's good later in life. You know, that's my game collection. My game collection I'm going to sell one day and give every bit of it to the kids. I'm thinking within the next 5 to 10 years, honestly. I really am. I'm thinking even possibly sooner than that. I've seen some Swiss streamers with like 1,000 subs, an average of 150 viewers, stressing about not making enough and keeping it going. Like, sort of like, yeah, dude, seriously, what sort of life are you living? Dude, me and Cortina live below our means. You know, we live way below our means. That's people who do not live within their means. Dude, all I want to do is, you know, fucking do what makes me happy and make sure my kids are good. You know, that's become my entire goal, is my family. I appreciate that, Christopher. Thank you. So thank you for everything everyone does. Don't ever stress yourself out financially because of it. You know, I know that, like, there are doors that haven't even opened yet. I am in the next few years probably going to start, you know, I mean, I started collecting 23 years ago with the idea that when I was 19, I said, okay, I love video games and I love this stuff, but if I'm going to start collecting in hopes of it going up in price over the years, and maybe, just maybe, you know, I'll be able to sell it for more than I bought it for. So yeah, I mean, I won't lie, I did buy my collection, you know, collect my games and my Yeah, anything I've collected with the hopes of being able to one day, you know, retire off it, you know, by selling it. So, I mean, I love it. I love that stuff, but at the same time, that is why I started collecting. And I don't think there's, you know, like some of the stuff is super, all of the stuff is super nostalgic. Like I started off with my game collection. Like my goal with my game collection was to collect everything I once had. And then my other goal was to collect everything that I always wanted. And then my next goal was to collect everything that I've, you know, never heard of that was really good. Things that, you know, so I've done all that. You know, I've done everything I've wanted with my game collection over the past 23 years. You know, I have a Saturn collection I love. I have a, you know, I have 380-ish Nintendo games. I have, you know, freaking 5 Nintendos, and I mean, I could even dwindle it down and just eventually keep like my favorite 50 Nintendo games, you know? Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I'm not trying to be braggy, but I have an angry video game nerd size collection. So I chose not to take that path. Nostalgia is my investment. I didn't have children. Hey, fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, I had children. I just had children late. I tried doing that a few years ago, but yeah, see, I started collecting. Thank you so much. Thanks for your amazing story. You're doing an awesome job. I appreciate you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do love telling that story. It's been a lot. I have even more stories. Oh my god. I have a story about New York. I have stories about X-Bit. Man. I have so many stories. Whatever happened to the Angry Video Game Nerd? He still makes content.
You're doing an awesome job.
Thank you so much, Chris. And just so you know, if you ever just want to make the Microsoft Sally thing talk, it's only 50 stars. So just let anybody know that if you want to make the computer say something, 50 stars, that's it. So, but thank you for the 500. Thank you for anything more than that. Got stories for us, ADD? I do. Is Glenn in the car with us? Where's Glenn? Is he in the game still? Glenn, I'm sorry, I've just been talking, man. I think this mushroom coffee really woke me up. You were there for the X-Bit streams. You know, I wish everybody on that team well. I thought Viper was so talented. "16-Bit Heroes and I are still friends. Yeah. I'm talking about stories of you and I. Well, those are for a different night. There's a lot of you guys who might have found me during those times. Nice. Is he still on Facebook or is he on another channel? What's he on now, Josh? Oh, okay. Understandable, Glenn. I get you, dude. Well, dude, I'm glad I was able to play until you were done. Yeah. OneCoin was on there too, right? OneCoin and I were the largest earners on there. I won't lie, when I found out, there were a few reasons I left X-Bit. And I loved everybody that worked on there, but yeah. Do you get your horse back from Breath of the Wild? Yeah, all your horses that were saved in Breath of the Wild are in there.
My Roflcopter goes swa 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 swa.
Dave C said looks fun. No pretension. Oh man, I'm a new sub for dude. Thank you so much, Dave C. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. That's awesome. All right, it might be a late night, Phil. Let's do another mission. Fuck it, we're having fun. I guess there might not be a Breath of the Wild stream in the morning. I don't know, but maybe. Let's see if I can be crazy and get 3 hours of sleep like Fatclad does. Chris said, "Fuck it." Oh my gosh. Yes, you do, Dave. Oh my god. That was hilarious, Joseph. Let's see if we can get some randoms in here. 2 randoms.
Poo poo pee pee 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 poo poo pee.
My god. Oh fuck. You're serious. Yeah, the mushroom coffee is definitely kicking. This shit is definitely got some kick. Physical too. Beautiful art. In the booklet. Does anyone here play what a potty mouth? Does anyone here play Soul Calibur 6 and would like to play? Who plays Soul Calibur 6 and wants to fucking go right now after Grand Theft Auto?
What a potty mouth.
I've heard of this mushroom coffee. It's good. No, on PlayStation. It's called 10 Mushroom Coffee. It's just like Rise, except it's cheaper. You get 60 servings for $30 instead of 30 servings for $60. Or it's $20 actually. It's on Amazon. We're gonna get an Amazon affiliate link here soon too. My wife and kids just made some awesome hard-shelled tacos. Daughter brought me a plate. Dude, that's so cool. I can't wait until one day. I know that Tabby is going to do that. Yeah, mushroom coffee. Let's see here. So, let's see. It's supposed to boost your energy and do all kinds of crazy stuff. Let's look it up. Let's look it up really quick here. What are the benefits of chaga mushrooms? Chaga mushrooms is a fungus. Let's see, helps with, it's an antioxidant, it's an anti-cancer, it's immune system support, anti-inflammatory, lowers blood sugar. What are the benefits of reishi mushrooms? Immune system boost, anti-cancer, reduced inflammation, improves sleep, lower blood sugar levels, reduced stress. What are the benefits of lion's mane mushrooms? Brain health, mental health, immune system, anti-inflammatory, heart health, gastrointestinal health, wound healing health, diabetes. Lion's mane mushrooms may help manage diabetes symptoms. What are the benefits of shiitake mushrooms? Immune support, anti-inflammatory, weight management, gut health, bone strength. It's just really good for you. There's like 5 more mushrooms in it too that are just so good for you. So yeah. Wolverine coffee.
Unbinding the bunghole,
I'm
yes.
too sexy for my love, too sexy for my love, love's going to leave me. I'm too sexy for my shirt, too sexy for my shirt, so sexy it hurts, and I'm too sexy for Milan, too sexy for Milan, New York, and Japan, and I'm too sexy for your party, too sexy for your party, no way I'm disco.
Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, it's only $20 on Amazon, and if you think about it, like, you know, 60 servings for 20 bucks, you know, that kind of seems like a lot, but if you buy Starbucks, then, you know, like, or any other coffee, you know, you're gonna be saving money, you know, that's, so it's worth it. Too sexy for mushroom coffee. It's on Amazon. It's called 10 mushroom coffee. It's right here. Snap a screenshot if you need. Not sponsored. Although I should message them and be like, hey, by the way. Yeah, you're welcome. Heck, this could probably, you know, no caffeine, No caffeine, it's all just natural energy from the mushrooms and stuff. I believe it doesn't have caffeine. No, I don't believe there's caffeine in it. Yeah, no worries. That's like dancing without music. Does it taste like coffee or mushrooms? I won't lie, there's a little bit of a mushroom taste, so I put some stevia and some hot cocoa mix in it, but I'm also thinking about putting you could probably mix some protein for a protein shake with it. You could, I add hot cocoa mix, but I'm going to start adding Ovaltine to mine. So even more vitamins and stuff, because Ovaltine is really good for you. So, chicory. It has chaga, reishi, lion's mane, maitake, shiitake, cordyceps, turkey tail, king trumpet, willow brackets, Argaricus, or Arcargus. I don't know. I don't even know what a lot of these do, but I know it's supposed to be really good for you. I have ADHD and it makes me feel pleasurable then into irritable. Well, you should try this, Dave. Seriously, give it a shot. Put some honey in it. Put some honey in it and some Ovaltine in it. $20 on Amazon, not sponsored. If you don't like it too, Amazon gives you a 30-day return period. I gotta return something to Amazon tomorrow. You just take it into UPS. You don't even have to wrap it. Yeah, raw honey. Yep. Dave Grohl is a lightweight. My caffeine levels border on lethal. Oh man, you should not have more than 400 milligrams a day. It's not good for you. He said, love it. Yeah, so put some raw honey in it. Put some, add some chocolate syrup. We just got a soda stream, too, for Christmas from my sister, and we love it. And we are loving it. So what you're saying is it doesn't make you feel like, no, it doesn't, but that'd be nice. I wouldn't argue. But you know what does make you feel kind of funny is those mood-raising gummies from Target. Like, you can just go into Target and get them. They have mood-raising gummies. They have stress relief gummies.
I mean, they have all kinds of gummies and stuff inside Target, and they're legal, and they're just like vitamins, but like you will feel a little different. I love my Soda Stream. Yes. The kids love it. I'm gonna look into some healthy flavorings, like electrolyte flavorings and stuff. Yeah, Soda Streams are awesome. Dave said 100. 100. I'm still gonna try to wake up early. I'm gonna try. I won't lie, I'm such a terrible morning person though. El Deuce, even though the obvious. Dave C, seriously. Rip L, oh no. You can make your own sparkling grape cider. Ooh, that's a good idea. How? You just pour like grape juice into it? Mix concentrate? I will get you trained up soon, ADD. Off to bed at 2 a.m., then up at 4:30 or 5. Are you serious? You go to bed at 2 and get up at 5? I mean, what do you do when you're up at 5? Just water? Oh, all you do is fizz up the water and add it to juice? Okay. Grape juice. Interesting. Clean and pick up the house, walk the dog, spend time with the wife, do some reading. Crazy. Are you tired at all during those times? Like, I've got myself trained to take cold showers. I can stand a cold shower up to about a minute now. Do you know cold showers are really good for you? They like relieve stress. They help your heart, they help your immune system. Like, cold showers are so good for you. It's crazy. That's why people like sit in cold water and shit. So I've been doing like I'll take a hot shower, but then like the last like minute of every shower now I do cold water for as long as I can stand it. Do you ever take a hot shower, Fatclat? I was able to save enough during my early years to not work. That's amazing, dude. Good for you, Dave C. The Yibo channel. Yibo is when I first saw those types of videos. Interesting. I rarely do, said Fatclat. Interesting. What makes you take a hot shower when you do? Like, if you rarely do, what are some of the conditions that it must fall under for you to take a hot shower? Dude, hell yeah. I love my mom too, man, a lot.
for sure. My mom is 79, I believe. But I know that some of us in here are unfortunate, fortunate, may not be fortunate enough to have their parents still around. So like I am with my dad. So I'll stop talking about it in case. No, and you're good mentioning it, but I'm gonna stop going on about it. I don't want to make anybody sad. Oh, that's so cool. She watches you play simple games. You can keep talking about it, but I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna and not talk about it too much. But you can keep on. I'll keep reading your comments. You're all good. Hangover is my safe place. As a kid, was sitting in the shower with my glowing watch. Then later, did it with a nightlight. There you go. Hot showers for Fat Clat. When I twerk my back, heat does a better job. Interesting. Okay. Is that from too much twerking in front of the camera on your other channel? Oh my god, it's 3. Okay, everybody, after this survival, after we lose, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Hey, wow. Is this enough stars for a song request? If so, I request the DK rap. It's been stuck in my head all day. I don't know that song.
Is this enough stars for a song request?
What do I look like,
If so,
TRL?
I request the DK rap. It's been stuck in my head all day.
Cold water for the last minute or so is supposed to help with blood circulation too. Yes. I don't know the DK rap. I'm not sure. I could barely wrap a sandwich. Ninja, rap. You're funny, Joseph. Does anyone hold on? 138.45 is what it was. Okay. $138.45. Cold water is supposed to have a similar effect to caffeine on the brain. I've heard that too. You're awesome. May your day and sleep be filled with wonder. You're awesome too, Jason. Thank you so much, Joseph. Hold on just a second. What is the DK rap? Oh my god. I don't even know how this goes. I don't know the beat. I don't know the melody. Yeah, I can't exactly like read that right now, unfortunately, but that's funny. I never knew that existed. So you're finally here, performing for. I don't know. I don't know how it goes. I've never heard that. That's. Oh my gosh, that's funny. This guy up on the roof or something. The BK rap, but the DK rap is a song that should have never happened. Am I hearing that right? The Donkey Kong rap? Is that what it is? The DK rap? Get some health back. Parts like this are reminding me of Winback. You guys remember that game? You know what show that I loved that no one really knows about? Maybe some people do. It's called The Tomorrow People. Damn. It was on Nickelodeon, and it was a show about kids that knew, like teenagers that knew how to teleport. It was on Nickelodeon. It was on around the same time as The Secret World of Alex Mack. It's hard to find people who know of the Tomorrow People, though. What is Poker Face about? Just Jason. Not what I meant to do. Here we go. Okay, I'll stop. I'll step it up. I don't know the song. I'm gonna tell you this. You can go ahead and keep your 1,000 stars. I ain't singing it. But you're awesome, Joseph. All right, Phil. You're awesome, Joseph. I mean that in the most respectful way possible. I don't know it. If you really want to hear it that bad, I would YouTube that shit. But if you want to send 1,000 stars, do it because your heart tells you to. If you don't want to, you know, fuck yeah, I totally respect that too. I am going to go ahead and go, though. Probably going to go eat a slice of pizza before I go to bed because I'm terrible. I remember Erie, Indiana. Yeah, I do. Oh, man. Well, what an awesome night of streaming. Take care, A to D in chat, until the next episode of Dragon Balls on your face.
Now whip it. 90s are back. T1000. Alex Mack. Global Guts. Every Sport. Tomorrow People. Teleport. Ghost Rider. Self-Type. Double Dare. Dirty Pipes.
You're funny as fuck. Oh, man. That's funny. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end on you on Facebook first. Or no, TikTok. God damn it. Twitch. I'm rating on Twitch first. Ooh, someone's playing Spider-Man on PlayStation 1. What a great game. Oh, you're asking me to play it? I'll probably get copyright striked for it because it's not my song. That's a Nintendo song, Joseph. If that's a Donkey Kong property, I can't play that. Let alone I can't play that and have you pay me to play it. You know, it's like, if you wanted me to do like a 7-second clip of it, you know, if you wanted to make that a star screen, now that I could eventually do. So if you get to 5,000 stars for the month or send 5,000 stars at once, yes,
then I could do a star screen of that song, and it would have to be less than 7 seconds though. So you can do that. Let's see here. Joseph Pruitt, you have actually earned a star screen. I'll let so we'll do that. I'll put that in Quincy's corner. I'll remind Quincy to make a star screen of the DK rap. So yeah, right, I know the red, right, Chris? So yeah, you've earned it, man. You've sent 7,000 stars this month total, so I really appreciate that, Pruitt. I'm gonna end on TikTok first as well. I'm gonna end on TikTok next. So take care, everybody, on TikTok. I'm on multiple times per day. Just make sure and follow so you get a notification. Thank you for the 733 diamonds, the 9 new people, the 8 new people who followed tonight, and the 9 people watching now. Thank you, everyone, and take care. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye, everyone, on TikTok. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and end on YouTube now. Chris Frederick, I appreciate you so much, man. Your old mate, Damo, thanks for watching. Dave C., nice to meet you. Hope you return. Take care, everybody. Thanks for helping me get ever closer to 500 followers so I can start getting donations on YouTube. Take it easy, everybody. Even Chris was asking tonight. He's like, how do I donate on YouTube? Like, I don't have an option yet. I do have SteamLabs, but he wants to wait till YouTube is available option, which I respect that. So take care. Have a good one.